All right. Let's get into the story, motherfuckers. Let's get into the story. Oh shit, I didn't turn on music.
Take this as sub money. If you get baited, gift it as a sub.
Thank you, what's up for the 600. Do a reverse. If you don't get rage baited for a week, gift 100 subs. What do you mean? Like, chat has to give me 100 subs? Oh, I'm down for that, but nobody in chat is gonna gift 100 subs. That's the issue. You're right into a cutscene?
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
Let you what?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Oh my god. Fucking ears. Alright. Bury your tears with the past. Hey, going for M6, Yishuan?
When I got here,
We'll
the
see.
other Lord
Fuck.
Phaethon said you were
I don't
resting
have,
on the couch and just let me in.
I don't have music
I meant
on.
to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the number
Why is
one
this VA
sleepy
so bad?
face
I
wanted to
don't
wake
think
up to
Vivian's
pose.
VA is
I
bad.
can't believe I ended up falling
It's just that
asleep
she's a simp.
myself.
If she wasn't a simp, it'd be fine.
What sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest.
I'm not playing
Just
a
being
JP
able
chat.
to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my
English means
entire
I don't have to
month.
read.
Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
That was so formal. Feels like you're about to drop some big news after a greeting like that.
Would you play JP Higurashi?
Mockingbird's death
There's no
has stirred up quite
English.
the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Oh shit. See, like Vivian's voice sounds fine when she's like that. It's just when she goes like simp mode that's like too
Could
much.
it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn.
True. What if I set chat to
To
Japanese?
the upper class, Mockingbird
Then I
may
can't
be
read what chat's
insignificant,
rage baiting me about.
but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually
Yeah,
starting
chat,
to see
new
him in
rule,
a
you're
better
only
light.
allowed to type in
Some
Japanese
people
in this
feel bad
chat.
for him.
It's like
Some
English,
relate to
or
his
this is a
struggles.
Japanese
And
stream.
Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
Yeah, but Hugo ain't
Tops
dead.
is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute.
Oh?
If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Sounds like Hartman's in a pretty bad spot right now. But we know he's
We
not
have
the type to go
W
down easily.
spam.
And that's what worries me. Hartman and
Oh my
all
god, my chat
likelihood
looks just like the
must have
VTuber
taken
chats I watch all the
sacrifice core.
time.
And now that he has this bargaining
Chat has
chip,
turned into
who
VTuber
knows
chat.
what kind of deal he'll strike
Real
with the
strong man.
Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all.
Japanese chat equals
I'm
VTuber?
sure you have
Oh,
important
fuck
faith
you.
and matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
I'm confused. Aren't we both Faithin
Belle,
together, chat?
Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's
So
hesitant
why
about coming in.
does it feel like
He's
Vivian
stressing
always
over what he did to
addresses whoever
Hugo in
you're
front of
playing,
Vivian,
rather than
but
both,
he really
as
needs
Lord
to talk to
Phaethon?
us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
She calls them other Lord Phaethon? What? Oh. Yo! Oh, fuck, I
Good
forgot to turn on
morning, Master
music!
Proxy.
No!
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
Fucking
respect
fence
that.
sitter.
Thank you. Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
Are you
don't have
liking?
to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act
Yeah,
that
what's it
ends
mean
so
when
easily.
it's the text is in
Wouldn't you
orange
agree?
in ZZZ?
You're right.
Huh? That's it? You two just
Important? Okay.
figured it out? Well, that was fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together.
If the mayor
Ah!
wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Belle, what do you think about Lycan's suggestion to work with the mayor? True, at the moment, our only intel on the sacrifice is what Bringer left behind. We can get someone to help investigate, but it'll take a significant amount of time. The time is something we can't afford to waste, so working with the mayor is a good option. Mockingbird has always gone against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. Communist. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with, at the moment at least. Okay, let me turn on fucking music. God damn, bro. Shit's awkward as hell with no music on. There we go. Oh, I could just go right to Ballet Twins. Easy. Ew, equality? Oh my god, that reminds me of something. Hold up. Okay, quick tangent. Quick tangent, real quick.
Is the reason why I sleep badly at night. It's the 2002 English sub part 1 of 2. Most North Korean movies are about anti-American and anti-Japanese sentiment, along with glorifying the Kim dynasty of war and patriotism, or this one movie where a woman had to quit her factory job to become a housewife.
This is so fucking crazy. This right here.
Factory job to become a housewife, and she wanted to go back to the factory to serve the country, and her husband got mad at her because he wanted her to be a housewife and take care of the family. But then she still returned to work, and one time the husband's train broke down, and what does he see? His wife helping fix the train. And then he realized, damn, women are important to the workforce. But the
like, you hear that and you're like, wow, North Korea is so progressive.
funniest part of this movie was that the conclusion was that women are still supposed to clean the house and raise the kids and work a factory job at the same time. So it wasn't progressive in any way you would.
Okay. It's so stupid, bro. North Korean movies. Okay. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Of course, please rest assured, when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's
Damn.
map.
Okay, Vivian.
The sacrifices
Vivian
were
is not
created by an
impressed.
exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltist's most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Since this person has already passed away and the exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
What the fuck, Kid Cabby?
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you?
Money.
Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your
quiet
citizens.
down, dog.
I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman
I
is,
didn't
but
know
I can
Joe
fan the
Biden was in
flames
this
over
game.
Mockingbird's death
Joe
and
ever-
escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted.
Yeah, but what if
As I
Hugo's
said
alive?
before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then.
Wait, each one was in
Looks
this
like
story
you both
chapter,
are on
chat?
board with this commission and ready to
Have I
help
taken
recover
that
the
long of a break from
sacrifices.
ZZZ story, bro?
Okay.
Oh, shit.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
It's not really spoilers. He literally said Void Hunter level. Who else is Void Hunter level that we know of right now? Outside of, like, Miyabi is a Void Hunter.
I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Miyabi isn't Void Hunter level. Miyabi is a Void Hunter. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Alright, let's go. What? The fuck is this shit? Yo, no trial mode. Get this shit out of here. What is this team? Alright, boom. Okay. Yeah, we go this long without spoiling you because we care about you, Fob. Oh, wow. Okay. You can turn off trial mode? Are you new to ZZZ? This has been a thing forever.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for
Taurus.
trusting Mockingbird and me.
Bro, and you guys call me a Taurus. Bro, ain't no way that motherfucker did. What? There we go. What?
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen. Oh my god, random NPCs.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at
Why do
Tufts?
so many guys just
Been
have the
walking
same
around
hair
forever and
style?
haven't found a
Oh,
thing.
okay, what? Nice watch.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Okay, I like watches too. Base.
What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me.
Which emote do
I
we
just happened to
use when
overhear
you
something
talk
while
about
I was next to
watches
Mr.
when we
Edmund
can't
one
use
day.
3 letters anymore?
What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research?
Use
Do you think
Pog.
we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions.
You guys
you
should
shouldn't
use
be
Pog.
asking.
All right.
Yeah.
There's nothing here anyway.
Be like, Pog
Let's leave
watches.
the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
After the 2 Topps employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Topps, even if it means playing with fire. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who's this
Should we talk
she
about
you keep
Sarah?
mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really
You're
put
gonna
in the
make her
work.
blush.
Lord Phaethon. If we were in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those
Bedtime?
dormant sacrifices.
Together?
The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sneaking bastards.
I
Oh
just
my
can't
god.
shake the feeling that
Bang Boo, no!
something bad is about to happen. Oops, sorry.
Don't touch me, pigs. This dormant sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be? And how? Oh man, Jane Doe really is ruining the merchant right now, isn't she? And how do they know the location of the dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for New Eridu.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
He tried to kill me, Vivian.
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but... Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
You think it's the right path. What the
Nothing
hell?
here either.
Oh, it's dead, that's why.
Are we too late?
Yeah, but Hugo had a sad backstory. Everybody has a sad backstory, okay? I feel like most gacha characters have like some sort of
I
like
knew it was
sad
you, Vivian.
backstory.
Camille,
Except
what are you
Bernice.
doing here,
True.
sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Not Zuyuan?
Vivian, don't call me sis.
I guess,
I'm
but
not your
like
sister.
the one I
you
think the
trying to
ones
stop the
I feel
Exaltists?
like a
I
lot of
never left
gacha
the
games, if there's a
Exaltists.
character they want to sell really well, they do definitely try to pull on emotions. Right? Like the big banger characters. Right? For sure. Ellen? I guess Ellen doesn't, but she's also a release character. Maybe not so much on release characters, but I'm not
You
sure.
know what Landon did
School
back
is
then.
rough.
Lord Landon did it for the creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then,
Ching Yi
you
had
walked
a
away.
Ching Yi, I
You
think
should do the same now. We didn't meet today.
has
Take your
some sort of
friends and
backstory. We just don't know it very well.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her?
Watch your
Vivian.
fucking mouth.
You're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me,
Yeah, I could voice
You've made
Camille
your
better than
choice.
whoever's voicing this.
and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I
That
won't tell her
delivery,
we met
bro.
today.
The shit. What was that
Show yourself
delivery?
around us again.
I could do this better. Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. The noise attracts some ethereals. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now.
Phaethon, watch out!
Fuck Lord
I'll tell you
Phaethon.
what that was about later.
Hurts. Let's make this quick.
Let's take care of the ethereal first.
After fighting off the ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move just then. Just then, the phone rings.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We
Black
searched
screen,
the
white text?
coordinates the mayor
I don't think the
provided.
black screen, white text in ZZZ is
Most
that
of
bad.
them were already empty.
I think it's fine, because
No
ZZZ
dormant
has quite a lot of
sacrifices.
cutscenes, and
Camille,
the ZZZ characters are very
the
expressive in these
Exaltists have been
scenes.
actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Like, I know everybody wants fucking, like, movies in their goddamn
There's
gotcha
no reason for
games,
them
but,
to go
like,
after the sacrifices, right?
I think this is fine. But maybe it's because I'm a visual novel reader. After 1.4 story has been mid? I don't think so. I think it's been aight. Actually, I mean, 1.4 was really good. But yeah, I think it's been aight. I think the whole Bringer arc was pretty good.
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back
Characters
then,
have like 4 poses?
Landon was one
Yeah,
of the
and Asian
most
Star characters
respected
have like
figures
1.
among the Exaltists in this region.
It's this.
A lot happened. And after Landon died,
So, I mean,
I left.
oh no, I think ZZ's way
I
better.
can't turn a blind eye
Oh
to
no,
the
it's not that one.
sacrifices.
True, it's this one.
I know all too well how
Hand
many
on heart.
lives have
True,
been
true,
lost
true.
bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Yeah, I think ZZZ
Please
does it pretty
stop.
well.
I'm not looking for comfort. I'm
Like, they have
just
these
recounting the
moments,
story for
they have
you
the
to
comic
understand the
strips, they have a
situation.
lot of
We've got
cutscenes.
bigger things to focus on.
Like,
But
I think
when
they have
I
a
do
good
need
good deal
comforting,
of ways they do it in ZZ.
I'll come
It's
straight
fair.
to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Oh god.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until
She's
you're feeling
high
better.
maintenance.
Okay, back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those 2 TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position,
Skipper? She was talking too
why
slow.
would
I
they be
already
so
read the full
generous with
sentence.
payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely.
How dare you skip
I don't
Wiwian?
think those workers died in mining
She should
accidents.
talk
I'm
faster.
planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
I'm in. Let's go together.
You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Lord Phaethon, let's head out as soon as you're ready. Oh,
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
old friend.
She's like a mentor to me.
Oh, here we are.
I learned a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her.
We already met Rain. Hurry up.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain?
You two knew each other?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Oh my god, that was the name of the character from Alien
Rain.
Romulus. Rain.
You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right, Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internaut to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
True.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port.
Oh?
The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
It's Oyashiro-sama.
Rain.
Don't get all
It's a
emotional
fucking
on
jumping
me
sound
now.
that they heard.
I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up.
Who is she
I've
talking
been
about? Who is this
curious
idol?
For what?
Alright, don't worry about it.
Who
I'll
is the
manage it
idol?
myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally
But like, doesn't she
curious.
already know who we
What
are?
kind of person is worth all
Am I
this
stupid?
searching, huh?
Did I misunderstand this? I thought she already knew. Oh, she's just teasing Vivian. Okay,
But
I'm
honestly, whoever they are
okay,
in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this
She
search,
doesn't know that Vivian is looking for
I
Phaethon?
much prefer the person you are
Oh.
now. So if you find this
Okay,
person,
okay,
don't
I
chicken
got it.
out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll
W
leave the rest to
Wingman.
you.
Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life, so you follow her and continue on your way.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Oh, Ellen? Okay, I was about to say,
That
no way.
big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
A bang boo? What the fuck? Okay. Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yup, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Then next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you too? You know each other? Yep, this little guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss at my previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his Bangbu either. Yeah, that guy, really terrible. Then his little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery. Bestest ever. All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 dennies, just enough to buy a battery. Oh my god. Broke boy. So that's where that 100 denny Bangbu battery came from. Honestly, you've got plenty of energy. But I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned, pet one denny boo, give denny. Wow, so you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. What the fuck? He's selling his body, chat. He's a OnlyFans, but it's like an only boo. Did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? It's a bang boo. It's a bang bro. You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I got it. I saw someone like that in this desert today. Someone super similar. Desert. I don't think one Denny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sand pit up ahead. Or Phaethan, let's go take a look. Did I help? Yup. He's gonna ask for a Denny. Yay, so happy. I want to keep helping. You should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon. Denny Boo, you should have asked for a Denny.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
Ah, he's alright. I've seen cuter Bang Boo.
I didn't know you helped it too.
What the fuck?
I knew Lord Phaethan was the best in the whole world.
Weak man. Oh, it's a soy boy. Seems that the person Rain and one Denny Boo were talking about. Lord Phaethan, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme, considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know.
Chad, if I was in
game,
game, I wouldn't be
money
weak
anymore.
man.
Please, no.
I would be very skilled man.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you
We're
into
worse.
anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them.
True.
It's my fault.
Fuck you.
I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me.
Fava the
I
future?
don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking,
I would never put
no
my
one
family
on
at
board
risk.
can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of
Put
illegal
your family on
ether
risk every
resources,
new
so
gotcha.
I signed up. After we
Are you
sent
wearing
in
the
our
same shirt I wore
applications,
yesterday?
Hartman's
I have
men
like
took
10
us
of
into the hollow.
these.
The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us,
They were a 7.
they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You. Hey, I didn't get. You and Vivian contact Lycan. The mayor, representing Victoria Housekeeping, agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. You're remarkably calm.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's kind of hard to imagine.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even
It's
realizing
fate.
Enough
They're
about
destined
me.
to be together.
Tell me more about you,
I
Lord
wish
Vapor.
Rena took me away instead.
Where have you been?
Segs.
And what have you
Can't
experienced?
can't think for a username. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our faith in account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
As you walk along the river by Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camellia. Oh my god, she's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camellia Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia, and she's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bangbu. You're amazed at the coincidence of life in New Eridu and how your paths have crossed so many times without you realizing. Bro, damn, bro. Otto thinks everybody reads fast as fuck. The first one I barely finished in time. After a long chat, it's time for a meal.
I remember it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Aw, shit.
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned, I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero.
What the fuck? She's been stalking
None
us.
of that was a coincidence.
Bro, this is what every stalker says. It wasn't a coincidence, it was fate. Oh.
Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
Oh, she a fucking creepy stalker, bro.
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune.
Oh, I was like, that rhymed, but it's just fortune and misfortune. I'm stupid.
Every tear
Whoa.
I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many
cool
curses
image.
to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many
Kind of almost
places,
feels like pixel art, but I'm
and
not
each
sure.
time, it ended the
It
same
isn't,
way.
but it looks cool.
I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source
Oh
of the curse.
no.
Some mocked me with
She
cruel
searched up her name.
Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
It was Faithin!
It was you, Lord Faithin.
Boom! Me? I was ordering for a large pepperoni pizza.
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Faithin. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember.
Oh, this music though. Give it a
After
little-
all, it was just
the
an ordinary
vibe.
day with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the
I
top
bet
of
it's
my
gonna be
head.
something really stupid.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself.
Oh, come
I'm not
on.
telling you.
Huh? No!
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now.
It was do a
Lord
flip?
Vathan,
Nah, Belle sent Vivian the
truly
fucking
like
4
who I've
question
become.
mark dog emote. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheeks. The light reflected in her eyes dance and flicker, as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Ah! Ishima!
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Oh, I don't know what they just said.
Let's head back
'cause-
to the video store and
Bro, the fucking... I pressed auto and then I was gonna move to the next message, but...
Vel, you're back.
Wait, hold up.
Lycon told me he wanted to meet up
Well, shit.
with us online to discuss things when he returned. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian.
Who the fuck
The
says
gentleman we
eat up
brought back has
online?
stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely.
We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Leave it to us.
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Lord Phaethon, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Let's get going. Yeah, right, I'm playing fucking solo Vivian. Crazy. Waffle Maker with the 9 months. Welcome back. Lord Phaethon. Oh, I think I do a pretty good Vivian.
Where's the sacrifice
Fucking
core?
Hartman.
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice.
No, you fucking don't. Stop. Let's see you do a better job. Trying to help you guys with immersion for the lines where she doesn't say
I'm
it out
just
loud.
here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more.
That
what a
pig.
greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's Dina?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
All right.
Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Hit him where it hurts.
I'll protect you, Lord Phaethon.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before they're spotted. Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
Yo, can we just tell Vivian that we could be more casual? You know, this whole Lord shit is getting a little much. Just call me Phaethon.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
Found your weakness.
I can call those Master Proxy too? Yeah, but that kind of fits for liking, because he's like a butler, you know?
I'll make it painless.
I mean, I guess Vivian's kind of looks
They're
like
still over there. Looks like they're arguing.
I guess.
This is our chance. Let's hurry.
Yeah, not really.
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really... Hand over what's in the box.
Damn, just got Jane's ass right here.
Or we do this the hard way.
These are the ugliest looking fucking mobs in the game, right here.
You sure talk big, little girl.
You're
Let's
dead.
hurry and secure the sacrifice core. Lord Phaethon, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
Hartman, they really got a little lazy with your
You
model.
call this keeping the
Like
sacrifice
in the posters,
course
Hartman
safe?
looks pretty cool. But they gave him such an ugly model, just that everyone stands confronting each other. A voice comes from behind. Hugo! Wait, no. What the fuck? Ronald McDonald?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina!
Wait, low key? From behind, she looked like Ronald McDonald, bro. Is her hair not literally Ronald McDonald from behind? Like, the back of her head literally looked like that shit, bro.
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet.
Red equals Ronald McDonald?
Look
Okay, but it kind of
at
works,
you,
you know?
thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
That just sounds like a jealous sister.
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to
Dina
make
isn't
sure the
actually,
sacrifice course legit.
Too bad Dina
I
is
was
NPC
worried
model. I
Hartman
feel
might
like she
try to
could have
pull a
been
fast
hot
one
if
on
they
us.
actually designed her, but...
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts a core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground screaming. Dina wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it?
Dina
Then
gives
I
off
suppose
vibe
there
vibes.
Isn't a reason to keep you alive.
She gives off bratty, fucking annoying child vibes. I hate her. As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him. Annoying little brat. Fuck you.
Ethereals are coming.
Who's their father?
For Lord Satan. Hit him where it hurts.
You?
No chance to get out of this.
Oh, it was Landon. Yeah. Is it Landon? Yeah. Landon these nuts.
Oops, sorry. Let's make this quick. Woo! Stay away.
Oh fuck, there's more.
Nathan!
Oh!
There's so many.
Belle, this is when we activate our powers. Oh.
It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another
Bro,
place of
she
conflict.
thinks she's Herger of the Void or
If you
what?
wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
I mean, she does look like Herger of the Void. She literally
Now.
does. White hair, yellow eyes. Oh, the titties! Oh my god. Not ink.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Tennis?
You must be Belle, right?
Holy
Mayflower
bro,
mentioned
her
a
tits are
special
way bigger in
partner
person.
Might need my help.
Can I ask, who are you?
Or
I'm the
goat.
13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch
Should
up on.
Genshin
and
like
it
spam
seems
5
you've
stars
got
in
quite a
order
lot
to
on your
reach
hands,
number and
so
sensory
let's part
tower and
ways for
stop
now.
releasing 1 5-star every patch? Well, I think your mistake is thinking sensory tower is any form of actual, like, verifiable concrete information. Move cam? Alright.
I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
I covered her more.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Let's leave the hollow
You
first.
definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Okay. You are not funny? I thought it was funny. I'm almost sure that Genshin is the most profitable Hoyo game. I don't know about that. I don't agree with that, actually.
Frick you.
I think HSR is. And the reason I say that is because Genshin, it's an open world game, and they have to craft so much, probably into developmental time, into creating the open world. I think HSR, the fact that it's a turn-based game and it isn't sure, it's an explorable world, but it's not even close, right? Yeah, I think HSR costs less to develop, for sure. Now, has Genshin printed way more money in the full span of its life? Probably, but that's 5 years versus, like, what, 2? So, HSR map is huge. Are we really comparing the viability of having full verticality movement and all that, exploration mechanics and crafting all that in the Genshin open world versus HSR's map? Like, bro, HSR is just linear, no jumping, just fucking walking straight. Like, and then maybe going up some stairs here and there. It is not nearly as much as intensive dev work as just like a full open world map. Nah. I don't think it's
Lord
similar.
Vathan, are you going to
I think
rescue?
open world games like Ananta, Arknight's Enfield, Wuwa, Genshin, they are gonna always be way more developmental work than just like, because HSR at the end of the day has a explorable world, but it's all very like, it's all very linear. So you gonna rage bait it again? Not really. I think some people actually believe that. You know, so
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried. If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan.
yeah, how
When I was
dare you
little,
keep secrets between
People
us?
thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
She's jealous. Pig.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices.
Oh my god, it's just like
using
Alien
all human
Romulus.
consciousness. The
Everything's
ethereals
an Alien
were killed
Romulus
while
copy.
The sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness.
Spoiler? Bro, I still haven't
So
finished the
Landon's
movie yet.
medicine was seen as
I'm
a
actually
failure,
pissed. I need to finish it.
and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence.
Oh,
I
shit.
trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Rena?
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian? What's happening?
Okay, why does Dina low-key look like a German ship from Azerlane? Oh.
Listen to me.
Bro,
Lord
she's got the
Landon's
color
so-called
scheme, man.
blessing isn't-
It reminds me of, fuck, one of the ships.
Father!
Oh!
No, I was just...
Camille, can you, like...
Mom, I wanna go
Can we get a little better voice acting, Camille? Like...
Nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the
Camille is
blessing.
not trying at all.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
How is that Vivian's fault?
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
Because of the blessing? Bro, that's like some fucking
He's
butterfly
all I
effect
have.
shit.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
You fucking cringe ass. Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would
Fuck
leave
Dina.
the
What a
Exaltist.
stupid ass name.
I never
Change
expected
the letter
her to
at least, then
continue
you'll be
his
cool.
research,
You'll be
or
dying.
that Camille would stay. Camille lost her
Alright, that was kinda
entire
cringe.
family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope.
No, she's definitely
She
a bad
joined the
person. She's a
Exaltists
loser.
very early on.
Kill
And
Dina.
even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending.
That's what you
Maybe
think.
I really am a bringer of misfortune.
Nah, Vivian, fate doesn't exist.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they
Fate
know the
isn't real,
truth,
chat.
and they just made their choices. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out.
So you can finally kill
It lightens
her.
my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Oh my. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. Whew! When you awake, it's almost noon. Belle, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards, and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Belle, if you have time, head to Lumina Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Why are you speaking like a glorp? Fuck. Fuck wise. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
Does she work everywhere?
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
She's like Mion.
So I happened
Oh
to
my
bump
God.
into this guy.
New Eridu is
blonde
all
man wearing a
Sonozaki
hat,
owned.
And I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know
It's
him?
Peeb. It's
I think it's
Peeb.
him. If it
It's
were Hugo,
Peeb. Blonde with a hat?
I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you
So
cleaning
y'all-
up my messes, I would have been fired
her-
ages ago.
her
So
English
I'm
VAs.
happy I can help you too. All right,
Funny.
go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
She talks like Nina TTS. She talks like someone from like a Disney Channel show I used to watch a long time ago. I don't know. Yeah, that's that Valley Girl voice. But someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. How? We are Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising. We have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators. So Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked their trackers and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. L-word is real? What? No, it's not, bro. Bob, look. What? L-word?
Fob! Who cares about the ZZZ story? Loadouts are real.
Hang on, I'm trying to understand this. It sounds like you still have to do it through the... You still have to do it through the configuration system, right? Yeah, but you can then use the check alternatives and set it to like the specific ones you want, I think, with custom config. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, they actually finally did it. They actually finally fucking did it. After 5 years, after almost 5 years of me bitching and moaning about it, finally Genshin has added loadouts. Moaning? Yeah. Is it actually
we
loadouts?
have loadouts in Genshin in the year 2020
So
plus
I don't
5.
think it works
this
the
is
way
why
it
you
does
never
in
kill
Lua,
yourself. Feels
where-
okay, man. Mugger.
You can't just like have 5 slots and just tack in whatever. You have to go through like, well, you technically can. You would just have to go through the custom config. I think I think it would be better if Genshin just kind of did it sort of like WoA does, where you have your currently equipped artifacts and can just save it. If they do it like that, I think that would be better. But like they make you go through the extra custom config settings, which is like, it's a little annoying, but. I mean, it's basically a loadout, right? Keep reading. You retry challenge button, auto claim abyssal stars. You have, okay. Team configs will be saved when retrying or moving to next chamber. You can use, reuse them or clear with one tap. What a time saver. Okay, okay. All right, that's pretty nice. New version, tap in test run or talent demo on the new to read information, explain the new character's core combat role and skills. Now supports continuous level up, no more backing out after every tap. Wow, that's nice. Reward claiming UI optimized, multiple resin types supported. Okay, yup, this is really fucking nice. All right. Emoji management, resource management. Oh, nice. This is nice to save up on space for mobile gamers. Yeah. So you could specifically download resources for certain quests and manage that. That's pretty nice. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I will say though, I mean, the biggest thing is loadouts, right? I don't think it's perfect from what, like, it's not exactly the way I wanted it, but it is loadout. So, you know, I'm not gonna complain, you know. Thank God it finally happened. Lord knows why they dragged their feet for so long on this. Though, like, I genuinely don't know why they, like, dragged it along for so long. Am I being a jackass though? Is it being a jackass, chat? Cause come on, they could have done this since forever ago. Like, seriously, they could have. It was slow for sure. Yeah, like, I 100% think, is it nice to get? Yes, but like, come on. Bro, 4.5 fucking years? Like, they should not have taken this long. But at least it finally happened. Because no competition will happen simple. Maybe it could be that. But, like, you could make that argument. But it's also like we've had smart configurations for Genshin for a while now, right? When did they introduce that for the artifacts? It was a while ago, right? So, like, but, like, why couldn't they have just given us this from the get-go? Why did they have to do that whole system and then trickle in little things and then finally get here, right? I don't know. Not gonna lie, more casual people actually started doing building characters. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It's gotta be spaghetti code or something. Everything is getting better ever since they got rid of Paimon VA. Aware. Wait, true. In this past week, we have replaced Paimon VA for Genshin English and gotten loadouts after almost 5 years. Huge improvement. Oh God, Twitter is going to cook you. Yoinking Chatter's joke. Hey, press enter now. God damn, bro. Credit chat for the tweet. Fuck you. Does this mean Abyss Randomizer is back? Fuck no. And this randomizer is miserable regardless, okay? But this is hilarious, bro. Hey, listen. I mean, obviously we can't celebrate about Paimon VA yet because we don't know if she's being replaced or who, you know. But I'm under the assumption that she is gonna be replaced pretty quickly because Paimon's such a big role. But man, this is the craziest week of Genshin in like a long time, I think. Paimon VA was the last Horcrux. We killed Voldemort. Now Genshin is only going to be better. This is a good place to pause the story and go to Higurashi now. Fuck you. Monkey's Paw Aquafina replaces Paimon VA. Oh my god. If they replace Paimon VA with like Kevin Hart, Aquafina. Oh my lord, that would be some crazy. Chris Pratt. Bro, Kevin Hart would be the worst choice though. I would even take Chris Pratt over Kevin Hart, man. Like, oh lord. The Rock, Jack Black. Are you gonna do Imaginarium Theater since it has new rewards? I need to do Imaginarium Theater because it has the fucking it has, what's it called? This doesn't look like me, bro. Shut up. Just, you can't keep pointing out Asian people and say they look like me. Alright? Elixir, yeah, Elixir. Like, stop pointing out every Asian person that say it looks like me, okay? It kinda does, no. Yichuan, Wenjin, but tennis. Nice. It's got a new cryodendro reaction they seem to be testing. What? What is it, a multiplier or what is it? What was the issue with Paimon's English VA? I don't know all the drama or the details. I don't think there was ever an issue with how she was voicing the Paimon, right? That nobody was saying that was the issue. Obviously, a lot of people have a gripe with how Paimon sounds, but that's just personal taste. The main thing was that Paimon's VA, like, while actively voicing for Paimon the whole time, called out Kenichi's new VA for like going against the strike. Meanwhile, she in perpetuity had been going against the strike the entire time by voicing Paimon, which makes no fucking sense. So like she was like the biggest fucking hypocrite on it. But then like her reasoning was, I can voice Paimon because I have medical issues that need to be paid. As if other voice actors don't probably have bills and like families they need to feed. But like, you know, for her it was okay. So like she got called out as a massive hypocrite. And then she like crashed out on TikTok multiple times. And then now she's finally bit the bullet. She's like, all right, now I'm not going to voice Paimon. It's like, okay, bro. Like, huh? I don't know. It's just weird. This is the new cryo reaction. Wow. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy though. Oh, wait, this is like Giga Stonks for freeze, no? Holy. Well, the only issue is Escoffier can't really use it, right? Well, you can use it with Escoffier. It's just you don't get as strong of a... Yeah. It's only in IT, yes. But it's like, what if they actually make it a thing in the future, right? They could make it a thing in the future. Who knows? Don't forget when she blamed the TikTok crash out on AI. Oh, yeah, true. Fucking Paimon's VA also went on to TikTok and said, like, the things that were spreading around was actually not her, but a AI video of her. There was no AI video of her. It was just her. So she tried to blame AI, which is crazy. Like, I don't know how she thought that would fly because that was just, it was literally just her video, not AI, but it was literally the video on her own channel. Like, she uploaded it and then she tried to say it was AI. Like, what? Like, there is no AI. That was just legitimately you. Not gonna lie, if more casual people actually started doing building characters, and Genshin devs are promoting building characters more than ever. Well, I mean, Listen, I know people used to make the argument when I used to say that Genshin needs loadouts. Your argument, a lot of people's arguments used to be like, oh, Fob, casuals don't really care about artifacts. This is only for whales like you. But like, I never understood that argument because like, if you have to realize, the easier and easier a developer makes building characters and like setting up artifacts for the characters, the more and more likely casuals are more inclined to build them, right? It's just very simple. So like, I never understood that argument. I always thought loadouts just intrinsically would allow people to build characters more easily, right? Because you could just boom, set them up and just move them around whenever. But I don't know. They have been promoting harder content lately. Imagine in theater getting more focus, more local legends, harder events, etc. Maybe. Not sure, but we'll see. I'm most likely, like I said, I mean, I haven't been playing Genshin that actively, so I don't know if that's what they've been doing. But hey, listen, this is a huge dub, finally. But I'm gonna give them a huge dub with the caveat of it being 4.5 fucking years of not giving us goddamn loadouts, but. The smart config actually helps for casuals. You know, I agree. I think the smart configs do help for casuals. It's just like, I don't understand why they couldn't do the smart config plus the loadouts at the same time. Like, unless you're telling me the billion-dollar company really needed that much time to go from smart config to actual savable loadouts. Like, brother, it couldn't have been that hard to figure out. Like, come on, man. Seriously. Less of a priority for them? I don't know, man. I feel like Genshin and Hoyo make more than enough money to have created a fully well thought out system and released it in one go and then maybe tweak it here and there rather than like big parts being like released like first having like the smart configs and then doing loadouts way later. I don't know. They release loadouts now to stay relevant? I don't know if it's that, but what the fuck is that? Either way, finally glad they're doing it. We'll probably, whenever this goes live, when is this going live, chat? Is it with the Skirk patch? I'll probably actually go through all my characters and set up loadouts for all of them. So, Skirk, okay. Yeah, that's the plan for now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is it time to bring back the Abyss randomizer? Bro, stop saying that. I don't want to ever do that again. That was one of the least fun things I've ever done in my life. Okay? Fuck that. Do you remember all your pieces? We could go. I mean, that is one of the benefits to Smart Config. It's not a bad system. It works. So I can kind of use that to, like, kind of jumpstart some of my loadouts. So... it's not terrible. I don't know if it's better than Genshin Optimizer. I don't think it is, right? But it's not bad by any means. So, all right. Let me do this. Okay. All right. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Phaethon, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. Oh my god, we're looking for tennis. I don't think this is the right bird. Might be wrong. Soft and sweet ball of fluff. It's hard to imagine this is a bird Hugo chose for the mission. Either way, might as well take a photo and send it to Vivian. I don't think it's that one. Just sending a picture of the panda-colored chunk of a bird to Vivian. You get a negative answer. Okay, yeah. No, it's got. I think it's a solo bird. There's no way that's just a fucking bangbu. It's not a bird. That's a penguin bangbu. Oh, that's got it. That definitely looks like it. Yeah, no. This one definitely is it. Look at his fucking eyes. Black crows in a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this really is a good place to hide something. Let's take a photo of this crow and send it to Vivian. After receiving a photo, Vivian quickly responds. That's the one. She quickly comes over. Easy. That's the one. It's all thanks to Lord Phaethon we found him so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among these boxes. You look through the boxes and find a recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. Hello? Take a picture of the Bang Boo? Hell no. Oh, wait. Fucking always forget. Just TP. Fairy repairs the videotape, but you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator.
Fuck! I just realized my tweet said Paimon's VA got replaced. She didn't get replaced. Fuck. God damn it, I gotta repost. She didn't get replaced. Spreading misinfo. Yeah. I'll just remove that fucking Paimon part. Spreading misinfo. Yeah. Shut up. I'll just put after almost 5 years. Loadouts.
26 months. Wow. In all honesty, life's been pretty shit and it's real tough to keep going, but your streams every day chat make my days so much better. Illy chat and fob feels okay, man. Here's to another year.
Hey, Sleepy Bones, I got rid of 26. Alright. After almost 5 years, Genshin Impact is... Bro, what is... Did I not put a space? Oh, well, this is fucking just terribly formatted. Genshin Impact is finally getting artifact loadouts. No clue why it took the billion-dollar company this long, but at least it's finally happening. I can finally stop bitching about it. Bro, I swear I put a fucking space here, but... Oh, whatever, man. Thank you, Sleepy Bones, for the 26. Thank you for hanging out all this time. I don't know about W chat, but sure. Now you can save on EM Raiden set, the better build. Well, they did say 2 loadouts per character. So you can kind of have like 2 different builds. Like, oh my god, I could have my freeze build and my melt build, etc. Right, for other characters as well. So it's not bad. You're gonna co-stream to SGF, right, Mr. Bob? So I never got an email reply back whether I'm okay to. Like, I don't know if we're supposed to get one back. Nothing like that. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I figure that out. Just stream it anyways. You'll be fine. Like, maybe. I don't know. Like, would they have signups if it's freely allowed?
Although
yeah,
I
Summer
find
Games
Landon's
Fest.
methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the Creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee
I
that
thought you could always
not
stream it like the
fall
Game Awards.
into
I have
her
no idea. I generally believe that events that have signups for restreaming or co-streaming implies that it might not be allowed. I don't know.
As for how things will ultimately play out,
The Creator will guide me.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Now Camille's actions make sense.
Which event am I
Why
trying to
did
stream?
Hugo
Summer
never
Games
tell
Fest.
Hugo. He...
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Stop looking at me,
All right,
Goody.
let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon,
Yeah, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe the co-streaming thing is to be like an official co-streamer. So hopefully everything's alright, but who knows?
just your presence will help me immensely.
All right, then let's go
Sign up
together.
is for having a cool little benefits like an overlay on stream to show you're an official co-streamer for it, but you're okay to stream it regardless from what I remember. Okay. Oh, then I'm not gonna get accepted. I'm way too small. I feel like those actual like official co-stream things are always for like the really big streamers. So they'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. Just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission too. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. Sure. 2.6K is not small, Mr. Bob. Am I top 1% on Twitch? Like, yes. But you have to understand, like, when it goes to, like, those officially named streamers, they're usually looking for, like, top, right? Also, like, big brands, right? Like, I don't have a big brand. I have high CCV on Twitch, but, like, in terms of reach, I do not have a big brand, right? I have a very, like, small brand for my CCV. So, the actual Google form says anyone can co-stream the show for free. Oh, really? Okay. You do some last-minute studying on etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Like, if you combine... So, the way creators are analyzed by brands for stuff like that, right? They just basically take every platform that you have a platform on and add, like, your follower accounts or subscriber count, right? If you add my Twitch, my YouTube, my TikTok, Instagram, all that, Twitter, I don't even get, like, I don't even get to 300K, I think. I get, like, maybe close to 300K in terms of total reach. Like, comparatively to Lily, like, if we're doing, like, a quick comparison here, right? If I go to, right? Lily has 500K on Instagram, right? 580K on YouTube. 421K on TikTok, right? That just these three platforms alone, she's pushing 1.5 mil. I have like 300K. So like, arguably to a brand, Lily is 5x more valuable than I am. And that's why I'm saying, like, in terms of branding, I'm like not a big streamer, right? I'm a big streamer in terms of CCV, but just on this tiny corner of the internet called Twitch, right? But in the big scheme of things, which a lot of brands look at the big scheme, the big picture, I'm like a little baby. All right, I'm like a little cockroach comparatively. So, yeah. GG, Destroy isn't going to be uploaded to your YouTube. Too many hiccups on your playthrough. I mean, that's fine. You know, I like yapping in the playthrough anyways. Lord Phaethon Burton sent his location. Are you ready to join me for the banquet? Let's go. Then I'll meet up with Burton first and make sure he's not tampered with the car, Lord Phaethon. Please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer this way. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying all is good. Let's go meet up. All right, hold up, chat. I got my Panda Express. I'm kind of hungry as fuck. Let me get my food.
Three big balls look like we playing tennis. He got a big dick.
Show food?
I think
Bro,
his
it's
name
just
Dennis.
fucking orange
I jerk
chicken
his
and
dick
lo
until
mein.
that band finishes dick big and green. It tastes just like spinach,
What?
dudes. Dudes, I love when they send me all the nudes. Had to make him nut.
Thank you for that. Hold up, chat. Let me set up my food real quick because I'm fucking so hungry. How many chapters did I crash today? Most likely 1. I don't think we have that much time because I kind of need to fix my sleep schedule. I went to bed at like 7 a.m. yesterday. It's bad. I relapsed. I couldn't fall asleep because like I had jet lag, and I just started playing Dino because I couldn't fall asleep. What's our food? It's Panda Express.
Since you'll be eating, why not play some Master Chef or Hell's Kitchen for the mood?
No,
Consider
motherfucker.
it.
We're not playing Master Chef or Hell's Kitchen. Migu could take over. No! We're finishing this ZZZ story or going... Oh! Damn, Burton. You got a different hairstyle than these other men. Oh. Burton's a fucking, Miss Banshee. Is something the matter? What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me, no. If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my escort for the night. Okay, I don't know that terminology. She heard the Ravenlocks are throwing a true feast for the sentries with plenty of delicacies not available anywhere else, and she wanted to try some. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guest a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you are also my honored guest. Let's be off then, my chauffeur. Schaefer? How do you say this word again? I always say it wrong. Chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there we will take a speedboat to the manor. Chauffeur. Yeah, I said it wrong. I said it right. I just fucking it sounded weird coming out of my mouth. About an hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor with Burton's guidance. You go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to
Holy
work
ego.
together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your
Can't wait to
pretentious
see Lupa's
act.
fur.
I am
furry.
well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door.
Which fur are we talking about?
Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
Coming?
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about
Honestly,
time the
Vivian's voice
banquet
acting is
began.
so good when she talks like this.
My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve?
Where's Hugo? Pretending
Perhaps
to be
when we've
dead
had
in a
our
corner
fill,
somewhere.
We'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
Whoa!
We can discuss
Vivian,
what we wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you.
Huh?
I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Burton hurriedly leaves, and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What did you mean by dessert just now? I couldn't really follow.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Shut up, chat. You're making me
Hugo,
self-conscious
I'll
about
follow
eating. That's
Lord
why I don't eat on stream. In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. Doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
True.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for
Not
clues.
turning off Pam.
I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside, and in a moment of panic, you hide it behind a desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
Yeah, your food's shit.
Don't want to come out.
That's why I'm eating Panda Express, Hartman.
Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth
And this is
power
where
of the
Hugo comes
Ravenlock
in.
family for myself.
Oh shit. Boom. Ah, I knew it.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another?
Bro, chat, I'm just
You
I'm
can
just too
just
good.
tell me what you want
I'm
to
just too
say
good. I read this
directly.
shit.
Hugo! Impossible! You
You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want.
Chat, when I watch movies with Lily, I can literally predict what'll happen next. I'm telling you. I see the threads and I connect the dots.
Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks?
Damn, Hugo's laugh is pretty good.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
I'm just imagining they play like a montage of Hugo just like doing laundry, eating some Domino's pizza, rolling around in bed, checking his watch, like waiting. It's like, oh, okay, it's about time. Shortly before. Oh!
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Little
it
romance
was just
time?
To keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Hello, my boyfriend. Looking extra fluffy today.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Also liking you!
You think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the
I can't
consequences
believe
would be if I didn't understand your code?
Hugo can
If I decided
survive
against
that
helping
fall,
you, or if I just
but
couldn't control my strength
Mace
properly.
Windu died in Star Wars Episode 3. This is why I still believe Mace Windu's alive.
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really
He is,
did
I
go
believe.
awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
Chat, Star Wars Episode 3 came out like
So
literally
what
over a
exactly is
decade
the
and a half
purpose
ago.
behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to
Fob
hide
really
here
started
and
this
reminisce
story
about the past
quest
with me.
during Pride Month.
Don't
He's
try to
such an
brush
ally
this
straw
off.
clap.
I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell
Pretty
me
sure
the
it's older
truth.
than you. No, it's not. Star Wars Episode 3? No, it's not. What? Bro, I'm 31. It came out in 2005, idiots. How young do you think I am? Well, I'm flattered that you think I'm so young, but it's only 2005. Wow, that's that's 20 years ago. Damn. 20 years ago. Holy fuck. That's crazy. I watched this movie in theaters. Wow. Damn.
Don't get your tail
You're thinking an
in
old
a
trilogy?
twist. I
Bro,
have
that's
more plans
fucking
that
episode
require
4
your
and beyond, not
assistance, so
episode 3.
naturally, I would not hide anything from you. Simply put,
Okay, Irene.
as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad
I am
or
not
as
older than episode
Mockingbird,
4. Episode 4 came out
I'm
in like
doomed
the
to
fucking
die.
80s. No, 1977. Oh my god.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not
Man, I want to
sure
see Vivian's face
he
when she
told
sees
you.
Hugo's alive, but I feel like she
Mayor
already
learned
knew
about the
Hugo's
sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures.
Yeah,
But of
exactly. She
course,
already,
it comes
I
at a
think when
cost. It's
Lycan and her
unfair.
talked, it was already evident
After
that they
all,
both knew.
You can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird.
Okay, Sasuke.
Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins.
Wait, so
will
the knife-
become the abyss.
The knife Hugo had to her neck was turned the other way?
It was all
Did anybody
an
notice
act.
that?
My
Or is
acting
he
has
just
always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk.
You guys
Why?
didn't notice? Shut up.
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end.
Damn.
Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists.
I think
That's
they
all.
put crack cocaine inside Panda Express orange chicken.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve.
This shit is addicting, man.
Do you have a
Is it
place
just
that
pumped full
is
of MSG?
sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself up. Whoa! What's going on?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
Drew! Why is Lycan soaking wet? Yo, Lycan, you good? You're just standing there. Now you're soaking wet. What the hell?
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate
True.
a previous collaboration.
Hugo tells Lycan of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. Oh shit. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Nikon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him had become undone. Though he didn't know when that happened, Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly while he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door. He doesn't know what Lycan's done to him.
Is this?
Oh my god.
Because the side effects haven't worn off yet. Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Oh! Wait, no, I think he's still dreaming. Cause she's dead. She's supposed to be dead, right? I had made it. I endured for so long, all those years of planning. I was so close, he already agreed. You go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
No mods? Bro, that's just a big butt cheeks among us. Who cares? The woman's face is distorted with hatred as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on... Oh, what is this? I mean... Yeah, just careful on the wording there, and fixed. All right, like it just sounds a little yeah. I have a little timeout. All right.
Everything will get better if you just die, right?
Whoa!
If you die, then I will be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, a tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts a sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes as if she had never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
What the fuck?
Who are you?
Robin?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some
It's not a dog.
And forgiving fool.
It's a wolf.
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the
God,
world.
Hugo's inner demon is hella edgy.
Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves.
It's not an inner demon, it's a bang boo.
Why
It's just inner
forgive
bang
them?
boo.
They don't deserve it.
We all have Bangboos inside of us.
Forgiving them.
When we die, our Bangboo
rather,
actually comes out of our body and continues to
them.
live.
They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive.
What's yours?
Has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing.
I don't know, but I just imagine the avocado boo.
Inside a closet.
You think avocado boos, when they die, people just take the seed out of the avocado boo, plant it in the ground, and it grows a new one?
I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive
one
the
Denny
carrot
boo.
and not a stick. And that me is you, correct? So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
Damn, Hugo, crazy LSD trip. An intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in a dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then he opens a warehouse door.
I see. This is still an illusion.
Again?
Serena.
Uh-oh, it's a sister. I just realized, is that a giant seagull inside of the trash can? Oh, it's a giant seagull as a trash can with its head chopped off, so it looks like brain juices are slowly rolling down its head. What the fuck, bro?
Money for your Panda Express fund.
Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you for the 7.
Serena.
Oh my god. Golden Freddy?
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Another teddy bear?
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Why does the dialogue linger so much? I can't, like, move it forward.
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came.
A Bangu again?
Surprise there.
What a cruel bastard. I suspected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet how does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. Mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. Darius seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heart beating echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
Okay, people only say that line if it's like a long time. Like, that was like 2 minutes.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately. It was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh,
Does Bob fuck with this main quest?
And manic with
this part's been whatever. I think the parts before were fine. This whole Hugo inner mind thing has been like, a little weak.
Here you go again.
It's not about being a male hater. It is a bit like, I don't know.
Deep down inside,
I think the whole like mental internal struggle thing is like hella cliche and overdone.
Why these evil people never got the punishment they deserve. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable.
Damn.
His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you.
Could not sleep yesterday because of that TikTok of yours?
Those
Bro,
brothers and sisters of mine are all dead.
no way you can't
I
sleep
cannot
because
take
of a
revenge against
TikTok,
the
man.
long deceased.
It's crazy.
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles, pitting kin against each other.
It's not nightmare fuel,
betrayal,
okay?
Suspicion.
I think I look
hatred
great into TikTok. Fuck
between
you guys.
people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
As if to prove his words, the inner demon transforms into Cartman.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins.
Fuck, I'm out of orange
Survival
chicken.
of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that thought the TikTok was
Path of
AI.
Success that
But
has
it's
led
not.
the Ravenlock family to victory
AI
countless
can't do
times.
that well.
A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Why is it always sadness? Bro just sent the message like this was an Elden Ring message, like on the floor. That's like literally one of those messages you'd find on the floor in Elden Ring. Why is it always sadness?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like
Fortnite.
him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny.
I legit thought it was AI because your body looked too twinky.
Do not
I think that's pretty good, motherfucker. I've gained a significant amount of muscle. I don't know what you're talking about.
born with. The best gift fate has ever.
You have to understand, I look probably more effeminate because like the whole point of the TikTok was to like make ourselves look more feminine. You know?
Raging inferno that will
Muscle? Motherfucker!
everything down.
I literally did on that stream earlier at the Philippines. I did 40 push-ups into like what 7 one-handed push-ups in a row. Like, what do you want from me, huh? Start doing one-finger push-ups for you? After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in a dark warehouse. Ropes that bound him had become undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo strains out his tire and tight. Bro, he's in a fucking loop, man.
Lycon.
Oh. Oh no.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see
That's
you.
not. This is still an illusion.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Nope. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they were all your fault. You know you are exactly like your father.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall.
You Lycan really grew on me? I think Lycan's new voice actor has been good since day one.
What a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow. An easy feat for the Ravenlock family.
That's not what you said day one?
The one who killed innocents.
I thought I liked it.
Was my father.
I don't really remember.
Not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make.
You did like it day one? Yeah, fuck you, narcissist, you liar.
This time you succeeded.
You're just like the old Lycan VA.
Father.
Just lying, huh? For fun.
Lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me.
I'm tired.
But he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycan. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Nani? The Bangbu totally wasn't in front of him. Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycan is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
My dear?
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage.
Yeah, maybe Hugo actually really hates Robin.
We are ultimately.
Why is his inner demon just
forever inseparable?
Robin.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycan split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated, and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends.
It's short. Shouldn't have been 45 minutes. It's 45 minutes? Am I close?
But remember, only the weak need companions.
That's what I'm saying, man. This part's just a bit of a fucking
from hatred.
drag.
Different from them. I will never be like them, and I don't need to be. Come, let me show you what powers we can wield.
Literally every part of the story before this was like good. It was enjoyable. Pacing was good, but this is like so dragging on with Hugo's internal conflicts. That's like, which is like already cliche as fuck. And then we already know a bunch of Hugo's backstory from previous patch stories, so it's like, why are we like recapping this stuff? Like unless you're a huge Hugo fan, this part probably feels like super dragged out. I already know how to play Hugo.
The injustice you suffered. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
You ain't touching me, buddy. Ah, you hit me. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, he did like a four-parter there.
Just afraid to admit it.
What the hell? When does Hugo have that move? Have a foot bow? Oh, I do. Oh, that's seeing it from the other side. It just looks different because it's from the another angle.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah, he's basically doing what we're doing there, from a different angle. Bro, the fucking back-to-back vital views against each other?
You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire.
Ah!
Out of my way.
Oh shit, cinematic finisher?
Prepare to kneel before me.
Ooh!
Are you trying to kill me?
Yes.
You think you can just get rid of me?
What do you mean if I try to kill you? Yes?
Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you. Fancy words won't change anything. No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
God damn. It's a cool fight. Music's decent, but like, oh, this part was so dragged out.
Hugo, it's time.
Lycan's little fucking ears.
Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise from me, my dearest partner.
Bro wants to be pet, or what? Like, what the hell? He's like, praise me, daddy.
This is just like what I saw in my... Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
I can fall silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. No, looking at the packaging, it's not a coin but a familiar chocolate. Lycan, you can't eat that.
I'm touched. Or perhaps is
You think
this
Lycan's
simply
been
part
eating
of
chocolate?
Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather
Chocolate is like poison to dogs. He takes the coin after a moment of silence. He eventually eats it.
Not to your liking.
Lycan
I'm
is a
fairly
big
certain
dog,
this is the
though,
same
so
kind as
it would take
before.
more than a coin of
No.
chocolate to fucking kill him.
I've just gone too
He needs
long
to eat like a
without
full Hershey
food.
bar.
It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting.
Lycan's a little emotional big
it was
puppy.
You who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Damn. Hugo stares out at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that.
Is that the golden chocolate?
My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone
Why does this story feel like it has another hour to go?
The fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes.
Because it does.
Thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
We could maybe wrap it up here and go to
Lycon,
Higurashi.
Surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kicked things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I'm a bit of an intelligent or illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. You an outsider, Lycan. There's a sacrifice core from the mayor's lab, your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction to lure in the Exaltists. You knew they'd be all over it. Yup, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice and the Exaltist. After that, you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists on their toes. I feel like they're doing this because, in case you didn't pay attention. Hold on a sec, if that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Lycan, I've got something I've been keeping under the wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltists, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. Okay. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit-chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. Genshin live stream. Nice. Oh, damn. What is this artwork, though? Oh, my God. Dying Slave? Dying Slave?
I'm sure you've heard about
No
the missing
way.
workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too.
Oh, man. It's this Friday. I'm not waking up for that, though. I'm good.
Will you walk in the line?
Yeah. Chat, you know, it is what it is, alright? I'm really only waking up for, like, anniversaries and shit, alright? We watch it at
Those
the normal
are
time,
Ravenlock's
baby.
men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Hi, Dodi. What time is it? Dodi, is it time for you to eat? Yeah. Dodi's hungry. All right, chat. I gotta feed Dodi real quick. Let me, Thank goodness someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So, could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they run off? What? Just sit with me until I get to a good part, and then I'll feed you. Ah, who's my good fat boy? It's kind of crazy how dogs just know what time it is for feeding. Like, they just know. They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. They said they had a job with high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. But then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up and told us they were going to ship us off somewhere. It's called being hungry. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine, no, but it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. Can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. We must save the rest of them. You sure are eager. Nah. All right, Dodi, let's go eat. All right, come on.
Fate will dance at our fingertips. Will you walk in the line? Or choose a darker path?
皆さん、こんにちは。デイリータギーズは、パックマンパーワグ、パックマンパーワグ、パックマンパー
bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell.
Thank you, Pac-Man.
You're welcome to try.
I'm not opposed to working with you.
Skipping? Listen. 3.7 stream reveals swimming mechanic, and 4.7 reveals Saurians. 5.7 should have not cry gameplay.
More workers here.
Stop trying to convince me to wake up at 4 a.m. for these live streams. Who are you? Your saviors. Thank you. Sigh, I had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else. Good. Alright, there was another batch of workers ahead of us. They should be by the roof. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the
Stop
hollow
asking
like
me to do my
offerings
job.
for
I
the exaltists.
response. My job is not at 4 a.m. in the morning. My job is at 3:30 p.m.
those-
Pacific, and I clock in every day, 365 days a year. I should be given
There's
like
more over there. Let's
I
hurry.
should be allowed to
It's
sleep.
different
Okay.
this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen.
You're
in
literally
on what
awake
they're
at that
saying
time? Chat.
first.
Me being just because I'm awake at 4 a.m. doesn't mean I want to stream at 4 a.m. Me at 4 a.m. is this. Dinosaur game. Roll around with Dodi. Shit post on the internet. Watch some YouTube. That's me, okay? I don't want to talk. I don't want to, I don't want to do any of that.
I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely full.
You got overtime pay though? No, I don't. There's no such thing.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right?
Aware.
All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
So don't do it.
Shut your trap.
Whoa!
You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
How dare you, bitch? Watch your fucking mouth.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings.
Fucking American healthcare.
So that's why...
Fucking knew it.
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Oh no! The fierce man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family member seems a bit doubtful and leans in to whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
Bro!
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before. Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Oh no.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision. Except for the talkative worker, most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family members finally reveals his true nature, saying, "I shibar kezaki." Saying, "You think I'd let you run?" while forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence.
That's what they
now
said?
we can
No.
go and beat them into the ground
Korean
as much as
VA
you want.
sucks.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Saint Lycon?
Who the hell are you?
Your mother.
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
I don't really want to use my E on this guy.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
Yeah, we're comboing one guy together in the corner, bro.
Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way
That
you
didn't
used to
kill.
fight.
That didn't kill either. What is
You
this
had a lot more
motherfucker?
aggression.
What is this Hugo build? Dog shit ass Hugo build, bro. The two defeat the Ravenlock family members.
God damn it! Who
Yo,
the hell
fuck.
are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
Hugo delivers a swift chop to the back of the necks of the Ravenlock family members.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
The workers carry the Ravenlock family members away now. Only Lycan and Hugo remain.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery.
Lycon? That incident back then.
Hugo, they totally make you look feminine as fuck here, bro. Hey, they're really making Hugo look like the bottom here, man.
It was Hartman who killed my
This
father.
is the longest flashback in the world,
I
bro.
only discovered
What's
the truth
happening
long
with
after the
Faithin and Wiwian?
I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened.
What's up, Dark Warson?
Even now, I still think they deserve death.
His cape looks like boobies
But I
there.
no longer care to
Oh my
personally
god!
deliver that
If
fate.
you squint,
They're beneath me.
you squint, it looked like he got titties.
And I have more important things to do.
The back of his cape looked like tits coming down. What the hell? Damn, you go. Hell yeah, baby.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly
I can't
truths
unsee
that
it.
defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed, but I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk
God,
the
just have
path
sex
I
already.
believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
As Hugo recounts the process of the gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger. Finally.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard!
Motherfucker back there thinks he's liking, bro. What's wrong with him? Lycon! No! Stop it!
Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
Say the word.
You still
You guys are
don't get
monsters.
it, do you? This was never about avenging
Kill
my
Hartman
father.
now.
And I don't care
Do
about
it.
taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of Tops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. Tops is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich.
He's
and
the one
gives
who
to the
knocks.
poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the
I am
leader
the knight.
of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who
This is so
always
fucking-
have my back. I am Hugo Vlad.
Who?
You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have
Damn,
never
Belle
been
got some
born.
kicks though.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycan to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
Chat. Did each one literally only have one scene? No shot, right?
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Oh! I knew it! I was gonna say this earlier, but I just never did, because I thought it was just like a little too
take
obvious.
Your surprised expressions as a compliment
No,
for my
like
little trick.
it's so cliche to put the thing they're always looking for where like it's most obvious. I was like, no way they do that. Bro, shut up and stop like, no, I literally was thinking it, man.
I will hand over this core to the mayor.
I thought it was way too cliche to do,
Since
but
he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have
farming
to do
emos
now
because
is
he
stop
needs a
Dina
distraction from
using
the yapping.
innocent people
No,
to make more sacrifices.
Chat.
Yes. And we need to destroy the last batch
So
of
help me
Landon's
God,
serum.
I literally
Hopefully
bet
no
on
options
Dodi's
left.
life.
Then we'll
Okay?
give up her
And I would
obsession.
never bet on Dodi's
All
life if
right.
it was a lie.
That's the
All right?
important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed.
Lies?
I'll
Why would I-
contact you again
Dodi's
once I have
right now
something.
dead. That's a lie too? That's not true. What's wrong, Lycan? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have. Like, you remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. You've really come a long way. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I will. I lay it all out, promise. After a little chat, Lycan, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to a deep, nice sleep. Belle, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycan will be heading into the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. I'll be using the HDD system this time to head into the Hollow with you all. Tell me when you're ready, and motherfuckers, this better be it. Nah, there's no way there's that much more, right? This gotta be it. Wiwian! Dear managers, you're here. Having 2 Lord Phaethons leading the way for me? Must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you two, as according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is... Oh my god, they found Diddy. This is fucking baby oil. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the Hollow. I always knew Hartman was P. Diddy and Zenless Zone Zero. Fucking freak. Told you to pause like 2 hours ago? What do you mean? Please tell me this isn't a fucking story team. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Landon's stash should be somewhere
You
nearby.
son of a bitch!
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her moves.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
To be fair, someone did tell you to pause for Higurashi.
They're trying
Yeah,
to destroy
but
the code.
like...
Stop them!
It's fine. I think we're near the end. We have to be.
We need to take care of the guards first.
Understood.
Yep.
turn.
Understood.
Man! Fucking hate Lycan in group content.
Only for Master Parts.
Fucking, I wish he could, like... They made Lycan, like, be able to group and have more AoE. It'd be so good. It'd be such a... So annoying. Oh?
Oh. You're not taking anything from here.
Lycan buff? Yeah, but Lycan doesn't have a Lost Void thing. Can you imagine if he did? But I don't know if ZZZ would ever do a standard character Lost Void buff. Like, I know Colita has that, but like... Maybe. Maybe since Colita has it, it's possible?
You just stepped into your own grave!
I mean, Colita is technically a standard character, right? No, not Colita, sorry. Not Colita. I'm fucking thinking of, what's her name? Corrin. Fucking... The names sound the same, so... Yeah, Corrin is a 4-star and a standard character. How? What do you mean how? Oh wait, true. Billy has one too. So like, I mean, that's just proof anything's possible. What?
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There is likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycan will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although I feel like our
stupid dogs can't run walking around with my socks in his mouth.
would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycan?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Phaethon and the destiny she saw then.
This is the future I saw.
Oh shit.
Lord Phaethon.
Oh wait, but the wings! That's probably Yixuan?
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for. Don't touch me.
Don't
Leave
touch
this
me.
to me, Lord Phaethon.
Yo, Solo Vivian is crazy. Come on, man. Don't make me play Solo Vivian. At least these guys are squishy. Krillin and Solo Astra. Now with their Lost Void laser buff. Okay.
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
Lady Dina? Bitch? She's like fucking 3 feet tall. Call that a lady? Fucking Ronald McDonald hairdo looking ass.
There are containers by the fissure.
We don't want the money anymore. Please just let us go. I don't think I'm going to make it. Just end my pain, please. We're here to save you. Are there any other captives? There were, but they all turned into ethereals. So many ethereals are all dead. Please just let us go. That girl never intended to let us live. My friends will get out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of this hall alive. We promise. What's wrong with you? Really? Oh, thank goodness. Be careful. So many people were brought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Really, really scary ethereals. I can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. Cough, cough. You guys saying Hololive? Who said Hololive? Did I say Hololive? Hollow alive. Okay. Get out of this hollow alive. Hush, say no more. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. After contacting Hugo and Lycan, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish.
Both hands
Camille,
up.
Release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille,
Uh-oh.
are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back.
This is
I'll
literally.
be your way back.
It's such
Where
a
are
bad.
you going, Camille?
Dina's like VA's popping off, and then Camille's like, "No, Dina, I'll be your way out. You can still turn like, brother. Come on, man. You kind of Camille. You kind of killing the vibe."
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it.
Bro, she's crying in the scene, but here she just sounds monotone.
I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No, I refuse.
Her voice sounds
Camille.
fine. It just feels like it's missing the gravitas, you know?
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Camille resolutely walks toward the fissure as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path.
Let's take out these ethereals first. Keep my trust sturdy and okay. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
I love spamming left click with Vivian.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
Try using her skill? I am! I didn't have her EX initially. Camille!
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control.
Yes, it can. It's called being fucking smart,
the same goes
logical.
For fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian,
Holy fucking god,
you said
bro.
You wandered
She's got a
without
father
home
complex.
Ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone.
Yeah, Twiggy
and help
was way
Father
better
when
than
you were
Dina.
among the Exaltists.
Dina's just an annoying
But
fucking
in the
bitch.
end, you discovered you were being used.
With daddy
so you felt
issues.
betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists.
Well, now you have no purpose.
I've never been taught
Now.
anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it.
44 gigabyte ZZZ
You're
preload?
doing good and
Yeah, 22
fighting
gigabytes
evil.
for each of Yishuan's tits.
You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? Camille all talk about saving me. Why
True.
don't
Let's just
you
let Dina die.
understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Well, that's because you haven't died yet.
Everything Camille did
You've
was
experienced
so you could
loss.
live
You haven't
on.
experienced death yet. If you experience
Let's
death,
leave
it'll
the
be more
Hollow
painful.
together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you.
No, that
I've
line
also
doesn't
met
make
so
any
many
sense,
amazing
chat.
people.
When someone says, alright, when someone says loss is so much more painful to me than death, how would you fucking know? You can only die once. You could experience loss a lot of times. You can't experience death and then continue to exist to like talk about it. So like,
I'm sure they'll love you too.
but like this isn't like a
Okay,
first
Dina.
time I hear this line. Like,
Vivian,
just fucking lots of people say this shit in like
I can't
cliche ass
forgive you.
moments.
And I don't want to forgive you. I have
Blade
nothing
says,
left.
okay, unless you actually have
What
like
little hatred I do
anti-death
still
abilities,
harbor were
right?
taken
And like
from me.
you're like a perpetual in Warhammer. You're like fucking
refuse to be so
Vulcan, the
pitiful.
one Primarch that dies
I
5
won't
million times but just gets up
apologize,
anyways
Vivian.
after. She has global passive. Oh god. Bro, okay, tell me how Dina isn't literally just Walmart Twiggy. Oh, come on, bro. Like, she literally is just Walmart
I
Twiggy.
don't want to hate myself. So I can
Man.
only hate you for killing my father. And hate Camille for leaving
I think
me.
this story started off really
just the
well,
kind
but
of
this
person
latter
I
half has
am.
been kind of a
Hateful
letdown.
and despicable.
Just too
I
similar to
refuse
the
to owe
Twiggy story,
anyone
and the whole Hugo part was
I
like a little
refuse
too
to feel
dragged on.
regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you.
What is that thing? It looks stupid as fuck.
I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life.
Her face turned into a
Vivian,
donut.
If you had never existed, if I had never, you would be.
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere.
No, please let me, Vivian.
was my
I
first
don't want to solo with you.
I'm going to bid her farewell.
All right, Dina, how dumb do you look? You know what? She don't look too dumb. Those are kind of cool. She's got like
Pain will be over.
mallets in her fucking arms.
Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
This is crazy damage right now. Ah, I was going for the no-hit run. Oh my god, I got hit twice. Made it look like it was coming out of the nipples, bro.
Notice me, Lord Phaethon.
Brother, did you just dodge most of my ult, you pig?
Where are you looking?
Whoa! Please die. Oh no, she's crying.
What happened? What the?
Oh, damn! Impaled the motherfucker.
Don't come near me. This is my own choice.
No!
I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
No way Vivian's dead.
Vivian! Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore. No.
Cleanse her. Use her faith and abilities.
So warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian?
Oh shit! She's doing it! I knew it!
It can't end like this.
Oh shit, Belle's voice? Damn! She's alive! Fake ass reaction? What do you mean? That was real! Okay. I mean... Is that an ass pull? I mean, I don't know if it's an ass pull. I feel like it was kind of setting up to that being pretty obvious. In my opinion, I thought it was setting up to that. I'm trying to think. I recently remember watching something where there's like a main character that just happens to have the ability to cleanse other people. I'm trying to remember what. Oh yeah, Genshin, yeah. Genshin literally does that with Traveler. True. I'm like, what game or anime? Like, what was it? Yeah, it's fucking Genshin. Yeah.
Look at Fob's nose grow before our eyes.
Huh?
I'm so glad you're awake.
Damn.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow.
So they saved Vivian, but they couldn't save that Giga Trap from a few patches ago? Well, they just unlocked this ability at the end of the Bringer patch, or Bringer story, so it's not like they had this ability before.
She looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was all right. Can you recall what happened?
Not gonna lie, this scene was 100% better with Wise and JP War.
To defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur, and then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did, but then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay. Good night then.
This time there was no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycan arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay.
Not gonna lie, this scene is
Happened this time,
100%
all
better
my
with
fault.
Bell and in war.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric
Not gonna
particles
lie,
inside the body
this scene
and
was
in the surrounding
100%
environment.
better with Eos and KR
Therefore,
War.
it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
You
Master
can.
Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Not gonna lie, this stream was 100% better with Miku and Gordo War.
Shut up.
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this
Our
matter
marriage
requires
documents?
mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! At least not today.
Have I done
As for
HSR at
you, Master
3.3?
Proxy,
No, I'm like
the mayor has some
third of
sense
the way
what
through
you desire.
3.2.
That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Hugo and Lycan are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop and hear snippets of Elfie's music. And nobody can finish reading that in that time. You're crazy. Lycan said you could control ether particles, and it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it, and that Miss Yixuan, we should investigate her. But let's not talk about that for now. You're only just started to feel better. You should get some rest. I'll be there with you whenever that happens in the whatever happens in the future. Okay. Do we always have this ugly fucking thing? What is this thing? Oh shit, we done? Hey, yes sir, we done, boys. Not yet. This is completed. There's more, but it's fast. We're gonna go meet Yishuan real quick. We have good feng shui. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll think about it. Oh, she's right here. Do this later? It should be quick, right? Did she notice me? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Tennis.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
50-year-old man, by the way. Weird guy?
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Adrian gently pets Hal's head, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then you return to the video store. I barely could read that in time.
Good air
ZZZ, not everybody can read that
circulation,
fast.
Excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations.
Yo,
Looking
bald
at my
fuck,
divination
move
results,
your cam in
this will
trying
be
to
a
goon.
complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have
Shut
more
up.
information for you soon. You can wait until then
I'm
to
not
decide.
moving. coming with you. We have a long path ahead of us, so it would be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Oh. But hasn't it been closed for ages now? Is that okay? It matters not. Whatever the situation, let's head over first. It's been ages since I last came to Janus Quarter. I'd like to take a look around. Just tell me when you're heading to Lumina Square. We can meet up. All right.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Facing the crowd, each one remains calm and composed and
Fortune-telling
says,
services is 10,000 dennies per session.
If you don't move in the next 10 seconds, I'm gonna goon to you. Decide quickly, lil bro.
Gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it?
There we go.
Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunkwai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
I can't You're quite a pickle. It just bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Also, it can't connect to the internet and can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up on anything and ends up looking even more silly. Other Bangbu keep mocking it, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting other Bangbu. No, it's afraid it can't be repaired and will get scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. But it likes watching those movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystical arts. Shut up, Bangbu! Fuck! Belle, do you know any place nearby that does repairs? There's no need for that. I can check it over first. If there's no major hardware issues, I can do some debugging adjustments. Very well. Really? Great. Amazing. You two are amazing. Nobody cares, Bangbu. God. We're here to talk to Yixuan. You're taking all of the attention away. ZZ, look, I brought you the Divine Immortal. Really? A real immortal? Yup, really. They're really amazing. I just saw the Shifu say a spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. She even said she'll train you in the mystical arts. Really? I've been waiting for this day for so long. Yes, however, in order to walk the path of a mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. Please allow your senior sister on the path of mysticism to check you over. Oh my god, what is all this, bro?
We should have a poll to decide what makes for the best pillow. Vote 1 for her chest, or 2 for her legs. Like,
My lord, I love when we do useless
Eastman
fucking
Shifu.
filler
The store
shit.
is right up ahead.
Finally.
Ah, this is the one.
Seems like it's closed.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Yishuan walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishuan. Is someone inside?
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Where's Higurashi? It might have died for one of the more mid ZZZ stories.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Oh my god. Well. Oh, this story quest was like what it started off real well and then really ended like a fucking piece of shit. Oh no. Belle, you're back. Did everything go well? It went well. It's just that Yishuan Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. See, Belle, do you think that what Yishuan Shifu claims is real? Shut up, wise. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, this was kind of mid. I ain't gonna lie, man. This story was pretty mid. What even happened? I think the start was fine, following Belle and Vivian, but I think the whole Dina arc was just really fucking stupid because we literally had a very similar arc with
Bro is going to pull
Twiggy
a box
and
2
Sambi.
sleep stream on HSR 3.2 for sure. Oh, May 20.
We literally had a very, very similar story quest with Twiggy and Sambi. And then to do, like, something essentially very, very similar again with Dina and Vivian, it's just like, you know? Like, kind of whatever. Like, listen. Alright, ZZ, we better not get another antagonist in a story where they get cornered and then just inject themselves with a fucking ethereal serum to turn into a monster as a last resort. Like, they can't keep getting away with it. They can't keep doing that, okay? Like, surely they'll start figuring something out, right? Like, they gotta start figuring something else out instead of the same old fucking plot. Like, we had that with Bringer. We had that with Twiggy. Now we had that with Dina. Surely they're not gonna do it again. Like, sure, we kind of had that with Pompeii, but Pompeii's was an indirect, so I won't count it. But, like, last 3 have just been the same old fucking story, like, essentially the script. And it's like, like, I've been fine with it so far because most of the stories were, like, quick and concise to the point, but this story felt a little bloated with the whole Hugo thing, which, like, I don't even dislike Hugo. It's just, like, it just felt very redundant and kind of going over a lot of stuff that we already kind of knew about Hugo. Obviously, like, they're trying to get it to be more intimate with him, but, like, if you don't really, like, if Hugo isn't the favorite character of all time for ZZ for you, then, like, you're probably not going to be that, you won't care that much. And then they created Dina, the most annoyingly obnoxious character. Like, Twiggy was at least, like, bearable, you know, and she was, I kind of like Twiggy, but, like, Jesus Christ, Dina just came off like a fucking annoying child, and it was so bad. There was nothing likable about Dina, so, yeah. Skip ZZZ 2.0? No, I'm assuming 2.0 story will be really good, but this was, like, the worst ZZZ story I've played in a while. Like, the other ones were way better. Kind of a letdown, but yeah.
Hurry the fuck up.
Isn't the serum kind of like their secret weapon with Bringer? So Bringer's group would kind of be using it, no? Although it's weird, the others were doing it too. Either way, I kind of just don't want to see them do it again. Like, right, first time, sure. Second time, okay. Third time, all right, that's enough. Like, let's move on. Let's do something else, all right? Yeah.